guys, Mark DeRosa here. Welcome to the show.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
It's real.
Don't you see them?
It's real.
Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? You gonna hear something?
It's real.
Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa chrome, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and get me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a
Don't you see them?
bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
It's real.
I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
It's real.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me vengo a afrontar, pregúntale al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, pregúntale al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle, pero me pegué y no hay quien los desentierre. Mi nieta ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Badgers and the Pirates. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now at the plate, here is Ken Griffey Jr., and we are set for baseball here this evening. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Throw not in time, so he's able to beat one out here to kick off the ball game.
Got it, second. The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that's into center field for another base hit. And trouble's brewing here to start the ball game.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Into the box now, Babe Ruth, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. The 0-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Gonzalez for one. Over to Bell for the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Yordan Alvarez. First offering on its way. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Fletcher is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. And stepping in, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now here's the pitch.
David Fletcher.
Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. To the plate now, Eddie Rosario. As Cooper's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. Fletcher on at first, nobody out. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count. Into center field, line drive base hit. So now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
So first and second with one down. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Runners are at first and second with one away. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Line drive base hit to right. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. At the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. Slapped hard the opposite way. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. But in the end, he thought better of trying to score, so he remains at third. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch. J.D. Davis is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Line to the right side. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. On the ground to the left side. Davis has got it. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Into the box, Brandon Lau. First pitch on its way. And he takes ball one. No score here as we play inning number 2. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now the pitch.
Count is 1-2.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Here's another 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
He loses him on ball 4. Next to dig in, Yasmani Grandal. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Hammered the other way to deep right field. In there, a base hit. The relay, and he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double. Standing in now, Corey Kluber. Swing and a liner. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Kluber, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Davis camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. Pops this one up. Jimenez coming in, and no one will get this one. Again, another foul ball.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
Into the box now, Babe Ruth. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Bradley is there, and he makes the play to end the inning. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Scooped up, throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hot shot down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball, 2 strikes, down.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Snatched out of midair at first base for route number 2. Now to bat, Jesus Luzardo. Bobby Dahlbeck will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one sent foul. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
The batter, number 22.
Into the box,
Second
David
baseman.
Fletcher, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a line drive, but this lands foul down there to make it 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Giving chase is Junior. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. David Price is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. First pitch coming, here it is.
Yordan Alvarez.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering. 0-1 the count. One out, nobody on. Down the third baseline. And that's through for a hit. So now to the plate, Brandon Lau. As Price starts him with a strike, it's 0-1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. And he lays off for ball one. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Reined in. Gonzalez for one. On to first. And for the second time in 3 innings, they've bounced into a double play. And with this one, the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. Digging in is the outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
The right fielder, Eddie.
Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. At the plate now, Eloy Jimenez. Trying to hold up there, but the appeal goes down to Rusty Valentine at first, and Rusty ain't convinced, so that's strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone. Josh Bell the next to hit.
The first baseman, number 19.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He singled in his first AB. Hot shot on the ground is short. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next, here is Kyle Schwarber. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now. J.D. Davis the next to bat. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. set to deliver the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Liner towards second. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Now into the box, Max Muncy worked a walk his first time up. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch. Swung on but fouled off to the left. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
That's popped up. Davis over to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Bryce is ready. First pitch on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Bell scoops it up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to hit is Corey Kluber. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Chris Bryant gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The center fielder, number 24.
Stepping in now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Grounded to first. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. The tag, but it's not in time at the plate as he scores to make it 4-2. Here's Corey Seager. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Jimenez is in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Raisel Iglesias will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Marwin Gonzalez. First delivery to him.
Gonzalez.
High in the air into shallow left center. Alvarez comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1. So here now is Jackie Bradley. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. To the plate now, David Price. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. The tag, and he is out. So now to the plate, David Fletcher. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
2 balls and a strike. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second as they cut it to 1 at 4-3 now. Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. That almost left the stadium. That's in the deep seats. Into the box, Eloy Jimenez. And so take a look at ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever.
Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Griffey has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Right side and right into the shift. Gonzalez is up with it, on to first, and the price is right here, 2 away. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on the way. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0-1. Here it comes. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Here's Jimenez going back on it. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. And now here is Kyle Schwarber, singled in his last at-bat.
The catcher, Kyle.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. And Alvarez will be there for the first out. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And into bat next will be J.D. Davis. And now the first pitch. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single. Standing in now, Marwin Gonzalez. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Griffey Jr. back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr. From the belt, the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1 from the stretch. And he fouls this one off. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1-check swing holding up.
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Right side. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next up is Max Muncy. Flew out last time up. Now the first pitch here from Price.
Nope. Outside.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Skied down the left field line. Price sets his sights, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Popped him up. Schwarber waits on it. 2 down. And here's the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now the first pitch. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Strike 3 called, and the inning is. Now to the plate, here is David Price.
Leading up for Boston, the pitcher, David Price.
David Dahl is going to come on as a pinch hitter now, so that means we've seen the last of David Price.
Dahl.
First delivery to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
No. Inside.
Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Next to stand in is David Fletcher. Tripled homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. Down the left field line and deep. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. He's around first, heading for 2. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Eddie Rosario comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Brad Hand, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Inside corner, called as strike 1 and 2. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw goes to third. So now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. At the plate, Josh Bell, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And there's out number 2. Up next, Kyle Schwarber. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch. He's got it. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. George Springer is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone!
Now batting, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
To the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. Popped him up. Miller in foul ground. 1 out. Stepping in next, Corey Seager. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First offering on its way.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Chasing after it is Rosario. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Digging in next, Babe Ruth. He bounced out last time up. Now the first pitch. Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
The count now at 2-1. To first. On the first on his own is Bell, and that ends the inning. Tyler Duffy gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Now it'll be J.D. Davis. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. Now the first pitch. Duffy has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they'd love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself. And this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Next up is Marwin Gonzalez. He flew out in his last AB. Now the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Alvarez has to cover some ground, but he gets there, and there are 2 gone. Here's Jackie Bradley now. First offering.
Bradley Jr.
Lifted the other way out to left center. On the run is Griffey. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. And now a pitch on the way.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
A ball and a strike now. Swing and a liner. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. Stepping in now, J.D. Martinez. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Lucas Sims takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Ready now is Brandon Lau. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Hard hit ball to second. He's right there. There's one. Relay to Bell. The double play. And that's how the inning ends. Chris Davis is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. Here's the first pitch. Davis connects and sends it to deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another. In now, David Fletcher.
The second baseman.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And he's got a shot at history. Needs to send one over the wall to complete the cycle. In the air, down the line in left. Alvarez will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. Stepping up is Eddie Rosario. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. Now, Eloy Jimenez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Alvarez is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Now at the plate, Josh Bell. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Sliced hard on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Raisel Iglesias comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy.
Rarely do you see a closer come in when you have a comfortable lead like this one here. We'll see if he's able to keep his concentration. A lot of times, closers have a difficult time when they have that lead of 3 or more runs.
And he falls behind 0-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. On the move is Rosario. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So next to hit is Yasmani Grandal. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the setback.
Bradley is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Carlos Correa will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Bradley is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's what we've come to expect in these Diamond Dynasty matchups. The managers pulling the strings, putting their guys in the best possible situations to produce, and produce they did here. That was about as entertaining a game as it gets.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Pirates took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. David Price takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
For the visitors, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
Mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto contra mi generación. Ya puesto en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice. Si detona, el mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the belly. Know he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah boy. DR John and Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso
afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Pirates and the Yankees. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Striding in is David Fletcher, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, David Fletcher.
First pitch of the AB now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Aaron has it, and it's a quick out, number one. So the next to bat will be Eddie Rosario. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Syndergaard is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Next, it'll be Eloy Jimenez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Count remains at 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now into the box, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. This is line to left. There to make the catch is Jimenez, and there's 1 away. Now at the plate is Hank Aaron. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Rarely do you see a player of this caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
The left fielder,
J.D. Martinez is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, Josh Bell. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
that is the catcher. Kyle.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Fouled away. Bell gets his lead at first, nobody out. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher, hoping to discourage a steal attempt with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
That is it. The third baseman, J.D. Davis.
J.D. Davis the next to bat, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Martinez is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next, it'll be Marwin Gonzalez as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
No balls and one strike. The 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Martinez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So now here is Jackie Bradley Jr. looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on its way. Grounded to the right. Scooped up. And he is out on the tag. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Anthony Rendon. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a pop-up now. Hernandez is there for it. Makes the play, one away. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. First pitch on the way.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Schwarber is after it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. First offering. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. You can kiss it goodbye. At the plate, Bo Bichette.
The second baseman.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Bradley is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. And now, Orlando Hernandez. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher, Orlando.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he popped him up. Bichette has a play. 1 down. Stepping in once again is David Fletcher. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the AB on its way.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
He's got it. And there are 2 away now. So now into the box is Eddie Rosario. He popped out in his first trip. Pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. To the plate now, Eloy Jimenez. This will come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
1-1.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. And up steps Salvador Perez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. To the left side, but it's well fouled. The 0-1 on its way. Turned on down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Liner in there for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
The right fielder, number 44.
That'll bring up Hank Aaron. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Fouled off.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Knee high, he barehands it. How about that? Here's J.D. Martinez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
J.D.
From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. All set for the start of the 4th. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Reined in. The tag, and he is out. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Not every home run is exactly the same. That ball was absolutely destroyed.
Stepping in now, J.D. Davis. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now.
Now batting, the shortstop.
High in the air out to center field. Marte is there, 2 gone. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Swing and a liner. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Pitch on the way. In there, strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And it's quickly 0-2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Hit out towards second. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. So now to the plate, Ketel Marte. In the dirt here. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Rendon aboard here at first with nobody out. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. Over to Bell for the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the imposing power bat, Max Muncy.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. In now, Bo Bichette. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Struck out in his first at-bat. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
The 0-2 once more. Swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. At the plate now, Noah Syndergaard. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is Rosario. Boom goes the dynamite. Here now is Trey Turner. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit back toward the mound. Fielded cleanly, throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Digging in will be Orlando Hernandez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
David Dahl is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
0-1's the count.
Pops this one up. Rendon in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And another foul ball. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. Next to hit, David Fletcher. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the AB now. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Martinez has a read on it. 2 gone. And now in the box, Eddie Rosario. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now here it comes. Here's a huge swing by Rosario and a deep drive to right field. And gone up into the second deck. Into the box, Eloy Jimenez. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. Bichette's got it. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Lucas Sims takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Hank Aaron. He's set and the pitch. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he rips it on the ground to second. Gonzalez for one, on to first, and they get them both. Bases are empty here with two away, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. First pitch of the AB now.
Count 1-0.
Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Gonzalez to his left. He's there. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber.
Boy, this guy right here, that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might...
A drive that's got a chance, and that ball is gone to tie it. These guys don't want to go away. This game is all knotted up. At the plate, J.D. Davis. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 2-2 the count. Into the windup and the pitch. And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Sinker misses. Ball 4. First pitch of the AB on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is right there, 1 down. So next to bat will be Jackie Bradley Jr. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Well, he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. On to first, and they get the double play. At the plate now is Ketel Marte. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. First offering on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Matt Barnes takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. The 1-0 delivery. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Smoke toward the hole. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out. Next up is Max Muncy. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Boom goes the dynamite. Into the box now. Bo Bichette. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Bradley calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. So here is Salvador Perez. First offering on its way. Drilled right back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Aaron Hicks will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Now the outfield signal to play shallow. We'll see if that works out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Giving chase is Jimenez. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. J.B. Wendelken is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Chris Davis will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run from the stretch. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Back goes Martinez. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, David Fletcher flew out last time up. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
1-2.
The 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Martinez has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. And now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get it.
We'll have to press pause as that. Joe Smith will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Trey Turner. First pitch of the AB on its way. High in the air out to center field. Bradley is there. And that's the first out of the inning. So stepping in is Hank Aaron. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
He throws him on the fastball there. Hank Aaron becomes out number 2 this inning. J.D. Martinez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Gonzalez is there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now at the plate here is Eloy Jimenez. He went deep last time up. He's set. Here it comes.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. Here he comes again, 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. Muncy in foul ground. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. 1-0 the count. Down the first baseline. But a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled off. Jimenez on at first, nobody out. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Gone! And that 2-run home run delivers an 8th inning lead. To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets fouled. Ready with the 0-1. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Schwarber is retired, and there's 1 away. And stepping in, J.D. Davis. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Down the left field line and deep.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
The count now at 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Into the box, Marwin Gonzalez. It was a fly out for him in his last trip, and he fouls this one off. The 0-1.
That's the ball.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Marte able to track it down for the 3rd out. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Rendon. And he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Andrew Miller is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First pitch on its way. Fouled away. The 0-1 on its way. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his 2nd base hit of the game. So the leadoff base hit puts the potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one. So now to the plate, Ketel Marte. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, this pitcher's being super aggressive, pounding the strike zone 5 times in a row, leaving nothing to the imagination right here. This offensive player's got to be on the attack.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Max Muncy. And a big at-bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run.
Most good breaking ball hitters will hit good breaking balls. And that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch that was down in the zone. And he handled it really nice.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And very little resistance there as he's retired on a half-hearted swing, and there are 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. Into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Number 45 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Now here's the first offering. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he'll try to get back now, but it's... New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Jackie Bradley Jr. Chad Green enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Into the second deck and gone. In now, number 45. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. No outs, nobody on. Popped him up. Turner moving to his left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Stepping in now, David Fletcher. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Oh, good spot. On the black for strike 2.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
To 1-2 now. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Martinez giving chase. He's there and records the first down. Next to dig in, Eddie Rosario. He went deep back in the 5th. And that one yanked just foul. Runners on first with 1 down. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count.
Obviously, this pitching staff doesn't care this batter went deep earlier in the game because they are attacking him. 2 pitches right in the zone.
A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Into the box, Eloy Jimenez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. One-0 count. Here it is. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So now to the plate, Bo Bichette. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The second baseman.
Here's the first pitch. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Salvador Perez is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Hard on the ground towards short. Gonzalez is up with it. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Max Kepler gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Little dribbler up the third baseline. Chopped weakly to the left. 2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. Fouled off. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground at the left side. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, and that's what we've come to expect in these Diamond Dynasty matchups. Managers pulling the strings, putting their guys in the best possible situations to produce, and produce they did here. That was about as entertaining a game as it gets.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. Boston brought their...
Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these. This is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme. And still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. The that I say when I'm dumb. You know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers picking up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard. I can't tell a men. pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live good at the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line, dry like Dion. On prime time, I'm 0 to end, why bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live good at the show. Feel the pace. Two team ain't enough. 4 tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. Songs of optimism, 1972. Caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat. Aiming at the mirror, but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean. Cause the new it still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best, I'm not the best though. I do it to my death, I'll never let go. A student of the revolution, we put the salute in the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. That's you cool with starving. Who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me. It became easy to see that I'm the one gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That
that one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem, wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore, but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me. Brother, it starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me a solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me a solution. Call me now if you're ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault. After all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
Say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Uranus and Boston. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Stepping up is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Uranus, the shortstop.
First pitch of the AB now. Slow roller down the third baseline. Gonna be a tough play. And that's out number one. One out, bases empty. And that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A little chilly, but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Count even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Two-two pitch is fouled away. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Ball one to start the at-bat. Swing and a liner. Jimenez is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. And he scurries back to first base safely. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Full count now, 3-2. And he steps off, and he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Acuna is off at first with 2 away. And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Out. Driven nicely into the gap. Acuna rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the runner will score from second. Throw won't get him. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Hard hit ball to short. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. So now here is David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now the pitch.
Fletcher.
Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Acuna giving chase, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's 1 away now. Now to bat, Eddie Rosario. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. Correa in foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next, here is Eloy Jimenez looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. Soto finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. And the pitch. Whit Merrifield is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. Davis grabs it cleanly, and that's the second out. So here now is the pitcher, Blake Snell. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slow bouncer to the right side. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings.
A swing and a miss. That bottom of the inning now, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. First pitch on the way. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Bell can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitcher's hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Stanton to the track. And that one is gone. At the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Base is empty here with nobody out. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. J.D. Davis the next to bat. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. No one on with one down. And into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire, Marwin Gonzalez. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hit to Turner. It's short. And there's out number 2. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. And this will be fouled away. Chopped on the ground to first. He's got it. Over to first, and that retires the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Trey Turner. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And now pitch on the way. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Count is 1 and 2.
1 out, nobody on. Hit hard towards center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
batter, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Fouled away. Acuna leads off first with one away. And that misses 2-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
This one's down to third. One there. Relay to Bell. The double play. And that's how the inning ends. Bottom of the third now. And next will be the pitcher, Patrick Corbin.
The pitcher.
First pitch on its way.
Corbin.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Into right field. That's a base hit. At the plate, David Fletcher. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. Hard hit towards center. Acuna is there, and he has it for the first out. Next to hit is Eddie Rosario. He flew out in his last debut. First offering on its way. Hit hard toward the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. The relay throw, and he is in there. Standing in now, Eloy Jimenez, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. High in the air out to center field. Acuna's there for it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the go-ahead run will score on the sacrifice fly, as this is now a 3-2 ball game.
Now back, first base.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Josh Bell is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Stanton has a read on it. And that will end the inning.
This opportunity is once in a lifetime.
Juan Soto to the plate now. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0 home. Swing and a liner. But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. One away. Next up, Mitch Garver. He doubled home a pair his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB. Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Short, hit hard. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Base is empty, 2 away. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Left side. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Simply off a slider too low, ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this one gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
It's amazing how quick an inning can get away from you. You're cruising, first 2 outs are super quick. Little single happens, and now you're down.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
1-1 to Schwarber. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
2 strikes.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And that's down into left center for a base hit. In now, J.D. Davis, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. Now to the plate, here is Marwin Gonzalez. Grounded out in his last at-bat. 1-0 the count. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Fouled off. Set and the 2-1 pitch. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Acuna is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And now here is Jackie Bradley Jr. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Too low with the curveball. 1 ball, no strikes. He pulls this one into right. In there, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Now back, the pitcher, Patrick.
Chris Davis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First offering on its way. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Stepping in now, David Fletcher, as he'll watch the first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hit down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2.
And the tag is on him to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
New pitcher coming on now, and it's the former #1 overall pick from 2007, David Price. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. first pitch here from Price. Inner third leg. Go, it's a called strike. Popped him up. Schwarber over to his left. One down. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Blake Snell, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Chris Bryant will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Snap throw to first, but he gets dirty and gets back to the bag. 1-0 pitch. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
The 2-1 home. Down the left field line and deep. Now Price misses here on 2-2, and he runs it full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Use the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Bradley will get there, and he puts it away to... James Karinchak, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. First pitch on the way. Eddie Rosario is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Merrifield will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. So one out and nobody aboard. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So 2 out, nobody on. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Into the corner and slicing foul. Lifted the other way down the left field line.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next it'll be the outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Now the first pitch here from Price.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Here's Price now on 1-0. Swing and a liner, but this will get foul. 2-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Stanton on his way up to second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Here now is Juan Soto. As Price starts him with a strike, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. And he fouls this one off. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Rosario. He grabs it, but the tying run is going to try for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Next to stand in is Mitch Garver. The potential tying run for him at third base. Number 45 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 3-3 game. Stepping in next, Carlos Correa singled in his last at-bat. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the left-handed power threat Kyle Schwarber. Now the first pitch, line to the right side, and that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Into the box, J.D. Davis. So ground this one fouled off to the left side. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out.
Belted high in the air out to left. Back goes Stanton at the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Right fielder looking up. Gone!
Now back, center fielder, Jackie Bradley.
Will Smith takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. So here now is Jackie Bradley.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. Into the box now, number 45. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, David Fletcher. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
At the plate now, Eddie Rosario. And it's fouled away. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Soto is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. First pitch on its way. No balls and a strike to count. 3 runs already home here. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. So that'll bring up Josh Bell, fouled off. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Popped him up. Garver is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll. And here comes the first baseman, Max Muncy. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. This one is crushed. Back, and gone. With Merrifield next to bat. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. And he fouls this one off. The payoff pitch one more time. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Byron Buxton will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now the first pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Bell has room in foul territory, and that's the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Trey Turner singled last time up. First pitch of the AB now. And that misses for ball 1. Merrifield stands at first with 1 out. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Acuna digs in now. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
2 out here and a runner at second. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jimenez has got it, and the side is retired. Chris Martin gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home seventh. Now it'll be Kyle Schwarber trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Acuna going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in next, J.D. Davis. He hit a two-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
At the plate, Marwin Gonzalez. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Runner at first here, one man out. This is skied into short left center. And that's in there, base hit. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. Next up is Jackie Bradley Jr. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
Bradley Jr.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the outfielder Giancarlo Stanton. Now he'll step off. Lucas Sims has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Sims is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty D, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Up next, Mitch Garver notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the run is Jimenez. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Lucas Sims. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. David Dahl is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. He's set and the pitch. Left side, but well foul. Again, another foul ball. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Acuna on the move, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. So now to the plate, David Fletcher. The first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. 0-1, here's the pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. The 0-2 once more. Swing and a liner. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out. In now, Eddie Rosario. Fouled away. He's got one hit in 4 at-bats. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that bat.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The relay. Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score. Ready now is Eloy Jimenez. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance. Here's the first pitch. Rosario, base runner at first with 1 out. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. There's Merrifield. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Swing and a line drive, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The 0-2 once more.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
2 out with the man at first. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Acuna able to track it down for the third. Matt Barnes comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go as the third baseman, Carlos Correa. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Knuckle curve is off the bottom edge. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 on the way. And it's fouled away. The 2-1 home. Fouled off. The 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1 from the stretch. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Fouled away. Now another 1-2. And it's another king. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. First offering. And this is in the air to right. And this should do it. Rosario is there to make the catch. And with that, the ball game is over.
Anytime you've got 2 evenly ranked squads going at it, you expect a good ball game, and that's just what we got. Time now for these guys to reap the rewards of yet another Diamond Dynasty victory.
10-4 the final in this game. The Pirates rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Number 45 earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB.
boys and girls, people of all ages. I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my cousin, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sipping mano, girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the Congo, strum like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandos. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris, about to blow flex. Like you floating, about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecs. G's work like a next track. Want the money, want the pound, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche, had a beat like a horse, the flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up to 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. 4th quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say, I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray, give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei, had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid, bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade, sweetest taboo call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. My hollow, it's auto. Medicare, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, you dig it.
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling her friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fight, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your body You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a big chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a big chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with the check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spend 70 on your bins, That ain't yours, that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one with rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that, You ducking them people, You the one face was on news last night, You the one the dude out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when it's dog, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe, You're a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a people chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something. You got a trespass, John. You got on the hard, when you was looking at them. You don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, huh? Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, huh? You gon' one of her teeth out, huh? You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, huh? You tweaking your goals every time you leave your house, huh? No income tax checks out, huh? You about to flip that, huh? You about to go so you huh? You about to go treat your huh? You about to go put the on one of these, huh? When you broke, you drove, huh? When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, huh? You on top, huh? You don't think you can be stopped, huh? You by the shop, huh? You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, huh? You a baby chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. You tell the moment you inspire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your business. You don't be crying and it's something, you a baby chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. You tell the moment you inspire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your business. You don't be crying and it's something. Let's say you had a DJ and the people about to come, you better run for it, run for it, run. You in the Magnolia and the boys pulling up, you better run for it, run for it, run. Let's say you got a bundle of dope and nobody come, you better run for it, run for it, run. Let's say you in the yoke and the people got them, you better run for it, run for it, run. 1998, don't that sound great? Another hookup. example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's an imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scale, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and Japan for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you believe apart. Michael remained bad, but still virtuous. Wait to make a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded world. Brick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth, child. He don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, my fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive you. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with brother Jules ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
Never meant much.
Wow. Check. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now when I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Still in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got some in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting flow on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than. That's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing and drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never frontin' for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the capping out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Clip clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Yeah, with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time
One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles, and the distance of my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night, so boring.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We have Season Series Diamond Dynasty Baseball in this one, between the Pirates and the Thieves. And now in the box, David Fletcher. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Just gets a piece of it, strike one.
7 o'clock.
One and one. And a very comfortable 81 degrees as we get things started this evening. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So next to hit is Eddie Rosario. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fouled off. Pulled toward right center field. And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. So the next to bat will be Eloy Jimenez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Griffey waits on it. And that retires the side. And now in the box, John Verdi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1.
0-1.
Runs up and gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Next up, Roberto Clemente. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. One down with a runner at second. And here comes Junior. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Here now is Will Smith. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. 2 down with a runner at first. And here's Donaldson. Drilled down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Here's J.D. Martinez. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Kyle Seager. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Griffey Jr. will back up and put this away for a long out number 1. Next, it'll be Josh Bell as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Stepping in now, Kyle Schwarber.
The catcher, Kyle.
Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Two down, no one on base. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A shot to first base and caught there to end the last half of the second set to go, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Gene Segura is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Striding in is Lucas Giolito. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And just a masterful job of pitching. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. Blake Trinan is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Standing in now, David Fletcher, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. At the plate now, Eddie Rosario,
as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
To second for 1, back to first, and great work by the pitcher hustling over to cover as he takes the throw for the 3-6-1 double play. He's set, here it comes. Emo Jimenez stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Now into the box, John Birdie. Pitch on the way. Now a bunt attempt here. This is foul for the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. Into the box now, Roberto Clemente. Hit in the air down the right field line. Rosario is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. Next, it'll be Ken Griffey Jr. looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. A pitch out, the throw, and they still don't get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He swings and misses. Throw down. Behind the runner to second. Birdie at third with 2 away. And he chases one up the ladder as he hits a high fly ball out to straightaway center. And they'll tie the ball game as the run scores, evening things at 2. And he's safe. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And this is going to dunk in out there, a base hit. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball for Seager down at third. So on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. Josh Bell the next to hit. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Behind 0-2 now. No outs, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Clemente moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now at the plate is Kyle Schwarber. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Hit back up the middle. Segura has it. And there are 2 away now. In now is Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Flying towards center field. On his junior, but this is a base hit. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the imposing power bat, Anthony Rendon. Fly ball out toward left center field. There to make the catch is Jimenez, and there's 1 away. Stepping in once again is Jean Segura, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Up with it, Schwarber. And he makes the throw to first. Segura is retired, 2 down now.
The pitcher, number 49.
So now into the box is Blake Trinan. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And he's got himself another one as he picks. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth. First pitch on its way. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Line drive to center field. There to get it is Junior, and that's the first out. And now David Fletcher singled in his last at bat. Set and the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty, one man out. Softly hit out to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next to hit, Eddie Rosario. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he fouls this one off. Now the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Right fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
So now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez as he lifts it in the air to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that in. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, John Birdie. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
To the plate now, Roberto Clemente, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And there he goes towards second. Pitch is high. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Oliver Perez, a southpaw, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. 0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Runner goes for third. Fouled away. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Digging in will be Will Smith, trying to bring in the time run from third here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. From the stretch, the 1-2. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. At the plate now is Kyle Seager. Blasted a solo homer last time up. Late that time for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Hard hit ball towards the hole, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Drilled on the ground is short. Segura fields it cleanly, and that's the second out. So next to bat will be Kyle Schwarber. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Martinez has a read on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit down the line at first, and that's through for a hit. On to second goes Donaldson. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Now back, left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose.
Roberto Osuna takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. J.D. Martinez becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. From the stretch, Anthony Rendon is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
That's a...
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And they take the lead. It's gone.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. No hits to this point. And he falls behind 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Rosario in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Pete Alonso will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the pitch. First pitch hack in here. That's the first strike. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Somebody needs to tell his hitter he better get it going.
But we'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Trevor May is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Leading off the inning, it'll be Andrelton Simmons. And they could use a spark from him here.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First offering.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2-0 now. Strike called, 2-1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
Pulled toward right center field. Junior's in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out. Chris Davis will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And now the first pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And he misses 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Griffey Jr. finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on now as we'll get a look at the side armor, Joe Smith. So here is John Birdie. 3 hits in 3 trips to the plate for him so far. Tried to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. This one's flared off to the right side. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th. Into the box, Roberto Clemente. He grounds it sharply to third. To second for 1. Over to Bell for the double play. So stepping in is Ken Griffey Jr. He's set. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, David Fletcher. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Well, this one's been a bit of a head-scratcher, despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball.
And stepping in, Eddie Rosario. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to hit him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Line to the right side. Clemente is there, 2 down. Now at the plate, here is Eloy Jimenez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. And he gets ahead 0-1. Pitch in the third as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now a swing, and he popped him up straight up as this is right around home plate. Smith is there, and the side is. So here's the cleanup hitter, Will Smith. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Fouled off. Here it comes, 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
A swing and a miss for route number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. J.D. Martinez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Rosario. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Nick Anderson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Here's the first pitch to him. And he fouls this one off. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Seager, right field and carrying well. Looking up is the right fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Standing in now, Josh Bell, and it's grounded just foul down the line. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit to first. Rendon is there. Throw on to first, in time, 1 away. Next to dig in, Kyle Schwarber. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. first pitch on the way.
No touchdown.
The 1-0 delivery. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And he'll reach second now with one away. John Birdie will come on now and pinch run here. At the plate, Andrelton Simmons. Pitch inside the throw, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's safe at the plate. And here in the ninth, they have taken the lead. So no one on now after the sac fly. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Kevin Kiermaier. Here's the first pitch. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball one.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Lifted in the air to shallow center field.
Junior's coming in.
He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. In now is Anthony Rendon. First offering. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. In the air out to straightaway left.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
One away. Gene Segura standing in, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Fouled away. Here's the 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Gene Segura becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the ninth. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Raisel Iglesias takes over. On the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Paul Goldschmidt will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Now the outfield signal to play shallow. We'll see if that works out. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when 2 teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a 1-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Pirates came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Joe Smith pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter @MLB The Show.
final line score. First was the victorious visiting team. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 2.
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know. Work hard is the best way. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you lose it freely. So you better know. Work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from far.
got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa chrome, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a You ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting it on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them? Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us.
mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen toda hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y acuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mis panas la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cook me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. They are down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena.
Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me vengo a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo en la federal y en la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, la corta tan digital. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y la baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Mere, no me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que lo desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? No estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Switching up my energy.
very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job, back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car, now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying, I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard. I can't tell it's amen.
songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the new it still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though. I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution. We put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit.
slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem, wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me. Brother Ali.
Starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah. Make contributions, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah. Making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is involved. After all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between Boston and Columbia. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Into the box, Alex Verdugo. He will lead this one off today.
For the Pirates, the center
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Verdugo.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. He pulls this one into right, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
The second baseman, David Fletcher.
In now, David Fletcher, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throw won't get him. Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Stepping in now, Eloy Jimenez. Lined hard to center field. Duran is right there, one down. He thought about third there, but retreats back to second safely. Couple of runners on base with one down, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. Ball one to start the at-bat. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Now the 2-1 pitch. Popped him up. Smith is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Josh Bell, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah,
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Onto the party porch and gone. afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between Boston and New Jersey. Alex Verdugo digging in now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First offering on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
4 o'clock.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Alex Verdugo goes down for the first out of the game. Sharp ground ball to third. Castellanos has it. And quickly there are 2 away. So now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. Drilled to the right side. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw on to Olson will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Striding in is Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the to the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. First pitch on its way. Nicholas Castellanos comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Castellanos brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Bryce Harper is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Lifted down the line in left. The 0-2 once more. Is in there. A called strike 3. Second inning set to go, and up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Here's another 1-2. Fouled off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. On a big swing, and he crushes this ball deep. My goodness, a long home run. So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. And he is out on the tag. stepping up is Josh Bell as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
Now to bat, Kyle Seager. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on.
Nope.
And that misses 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Trey Turner. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Fly ball to straightaway left.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
1 down. Next, here is Matt Olson.
First baseman, Matt Olson.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Schwarber recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Olson is retired. 2 down now. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. Now here's the first offering.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Hard on the ground towards short. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Next up, Roberto Clemente. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the stretch. Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. We'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him looking, strike 3. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And now a pitch on the way.
Count is 2-1.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Here now the 2-2. Hit hard to short, taken in by Machado. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So 1 down, no one aboard. And the pitcher digs in next. It'll be Jack Flaherty. First offering on its way. Boy, not even close with that one. He's behind 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. Hits ball 1. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. Down the first baseline. He's right there. The tag, and he is out. Throw back to second, and they've got him doubled off, and the inning is over. So here now is the pitcher, Pedro Martinez.
The pitcher.
First pitch of the AB now. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Yeah. Griffey Jr.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled away. A windup and the 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 1-2.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. This is to left field and deep off the bat of Castellanos. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
The right fielder, number 3.
Here's Bryce Harper now.
Harper.
Fouled off. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Count is 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count, 2-2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. fouled away.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back. Off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Now to the plate, here is David Fletcher. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Grounder down the line at third. Castellanos is there. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So now here is Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And there's out number 2. Next to hit is Eloy Jimenez. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. And now pitch on the way. And right into the shift. This is foul for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Olson over to his right, and the inning is over. And now here is Trey Turner. Flew out last time up.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Turner leads off second with nobody out. One and two now.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Big man will try to bunt his way aboard. The tag gets one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Next up, Manny Machado. He collected a base hit his first time up. Fouled off. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. In the dirt, and now let's see. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the stretch. to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Verdugo is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Roberto Clemente. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. And he fouls this one off. And another foul ball. A runner on first with 2 away. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch on its way. Yanked hard but foul to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The 2-1. Fouled away. Set to deal on 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next to stand in is Josh Bell. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit. Throwing to second. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the bat.
And now, meanwhile, here's a ball headed out toward deep left center field, and this is going to clear the wall, a home run. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, as he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Behind 0-2 now. This one's down to third. On to first, and there were 2 down. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jack Flaherty. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
The catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Pedro Martinez. Struck out in his first at-bat. David Fletcher steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Fouled off. Windup and the 0-2 pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. On the move is Rosario. He dives, but he can't get it. Around second. He's on his way to third. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And they'll slap the tag on him here in the rundown between second and third.
Griffey Jr.
To the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Rosario, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he'll get in there at third as he just misses a home run, but settles for the triple.
Number 2, Nick
Nick Castellanos now, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Hey, he's going to have to forget about that triple right there and bear down on this next batter. Have confidence in his catcher if he wants to bounce something and be on the attack.
This pitch is popped up. Bell waits on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball, that's it.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 1-1.
Inside, ball one.
Line drive, base hit.
The batter number 22, second baseman, David.
At the plate now, David Fletcher. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Griffey waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now it'll be Eddie Rosario, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And this one is gone. A home run.
Now batting, left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Standing in now, Eloy Jimenez. Down the left field line and deep. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. Ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. As a look, now the pitch. Oh, and that is right there for strike 2.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Bryce Harper.
The right fielder,
New pitcher to tell you about. It's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. No balls and 1 strike. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Digging in next, Trey Turner. He doubled his last time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Ground ball left side. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. That's a strike to throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Hank Aaron will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. Turner leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And that one yanked just foul. Another try at 2-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. And in steps Manny Machado. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Lucas Sims
takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Ball 2 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Rosario. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
The left fielder.
Into the box, Roberto Clemente.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's the pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. Bell is there, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Simmons has a play. And that retires the side. Seventh inning ready to roll, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Aaron Bummer is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood and a broken bat.
Stepping in next, Kyle Seager comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there are 2 away now. Up next, Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Machado is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Anthony Rizzo is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Ken Griffey Jr. He tripled last time up. Number 45 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Now the first pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And it's fouled away.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
0-1 the count. Here it comes. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with. Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Dan Plesac has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Chris Davis will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch fouled off. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
The center fielder, number 99, Alex.
John Birdie will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
His running at number 5, John.
Stepping in now, Alex Verdugo.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
There's one. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the second baseman, David Fletcher. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Swing and a line drive. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. At the plate, Eddie Rosario. Harper able to track it down for the third out. Raisel Iglesias is called upon, and it's not for his usual role, just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. First delivery to him. And he fouls this one off. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now at the plate, Trey Turner, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1 and 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Ready now is Hank Aaron. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. The fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Got it. All set to start the 9th in this one. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez.
The left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Mariano Rivera comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. High and deep down the left field line. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Next up is Kyle Schwarber. First pitch on its way.
Hey, this pitcher's being super aggressive, pounding the strike zone 5 times in a row, leaving nothing to the imagination right here. This offensive player's got to be on the attack.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Clemente is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So next to hit is Josh Bell. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
1-0.
Lays off 1-0. 2-0. Down and in. Not hard to lay off that one, and it's 3-0. Kyle Seager would be next. And he'll just watch the cut fastball here for strike 1. 3-1. Pulled toward right center field. Giving chase is Junior. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when 2 teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a 1-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. The Gamblers rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Craig Kimbrell gets the W on the mound, so that'll just about do it for us this afternoon.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Feel the pain. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, pick on the throne, I'm about to blitz. Home run, I'm throwing, and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line, drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0'd in, why butt down when I settled in? I break ground, feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good it is show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good it is show. Figure the pay. 2 scene ain't enough, 4 tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third, I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone, the alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back, I'ma have to green it up. Like Fenway Wall, really feel dying. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light, that's just my sign. This what a ring like, if you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real, to do what I do takes skill. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good it is show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good it is show. Feel the pain.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, omakase, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo, baby sipping mano. Girl sweet like a mango, gives a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo, then hit the sound in a sando. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Bongo. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to blow flex. Lucky flow about to get checked. Pump it up, about to get pegged. G's work looking name Shrek. With the money, with the power, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche, had the beat like a horse, spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say, I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray, give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei, had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid, bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade, sweetest taboo call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team with it, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medicare, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the Folgers in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, you dig it.
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep handling the friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns,
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between the Pirates and the Mongols. Alex Verdugo digging in now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
0-1 pitch on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. Griffey waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So the next to bat will be David Fletcher. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Called strike 0-2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Next, it'll be Eddie Rosario. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
Hit softly down the line at first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom. Bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
The pitch.
Ricky Henderson.
0-1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. Bell picks it up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So bases are empty with one gone. And here comes the Babe. First pitch on its way. Now the Bambino sends one to deep right. Lots of carry on this one. Rosario is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Hot shot on the ground is short, and Trout has himself a base hit. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single. Here's Ryan McMahon now, and he puts it on the ground to second. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Now into the box, Eloy Jimenez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Jimenez brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed. Oh, hold on here. Well hit into deep left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone. To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. One out, bases empty, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Martinez is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are two gone. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And standing in, one of the best two-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time. And here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Drives it out to deep right center field. Back goes Rosario at the track, the wall, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So now to the plate, Jose Ramirez.
Swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Waiting on it is Jimenez.
He's got it one away. And now in the box, JT Realmuto. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Batting 8.
Base is empty, 2 away, and here comes Junior. Now here's the pitch.
Junior.
And a swing, and here's another big drive as this ball sent high and deep to left center field. And the long ball will burn him for the 2nd time in the inning. Another home run. At the plate now, Pedro Martinez.
No pitcher.
As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Fletcher is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and the pitcher strides into the batter's box. Here's Zach Wheeler. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A ball and a strike. Bounce to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. First pitch on its way. In there for strike 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. 1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. Fouled off. Sent on the ground out to second. McMahon's got it, and that's the 2nd out. Next, it'll be David Fletcher. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guys coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Ricky Henderson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Sent on the ground out to second. No problem here, 1 away. So now into the box is Babe Ruth. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Oh, good contact there as this is sent in the air out to deep left center field. And this will wind up being the 3rd long ball he surrendered tonight. A home run. Santa Maria. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
Number 27.
As he rips it on the ground to second. Right to him. And there's out number 2. Stepping in once again is Ryan McMahon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
No problem with this one, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Another one sent foul. Bouncer up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. Standing in now, Eloy Jimenez, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. To second for one. On to first to complete the double play. And now Kyle Schwarber looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Hot shot down the line. Griffey Jr. gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. At the plate now is Josh Donaldson, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Verdugo waits on it. One down. Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. He flew out in his last AB. First delivery to him. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Here comes the 1-2. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. To short. Simmons has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. And now the first pitch. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Griffey Jr. is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fouled away. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Popped him up. Realmuto is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Swing and a liner. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and next it'll be the outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. The 1-0.
Nope, that's the ball.
High and deep down the left field line. Fastball just missed above the zone.
You can bet they love ball four here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And that misses ball four now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway.
Now batting. The
First pitch on its way. Pedro Martinez will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Late square, and this is popped up. Bell is there, and he has it for the out. Digging in will be Ricky Henderson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Little dribbler up the first baseline. The 0-1 delivery. Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
The first baseman,
into the box
3.
now, Babe Ruth. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Number 45 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 45.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Runners are at the corners with one man out. And he lays off this one down and in for ball two.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Lifted down the line in left.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
The 2-2 one more time. Hit down the line at first. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. And the run is in to score from third. Into the box, Mike Trout. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Center fielder going back. Gone! In now, Ryan McMahon. He'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Josh Donaldson digging in now. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. McMahon, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. Grounded down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
And now we'll step off the rubber here and just looking back to third.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on now as we'll get a look at the side armor, Joe Smith. So now to the plate, Jose Ramirez, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. A 1 pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. 4 runs here in this half inning. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
Slapped hard the opposite way. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
At the plate, JT Realmuto hit down the third baseline. Seager has it. The throw to the plate. The tag, and he's out at the plate. So here is Ken Griffey Jr. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 9-1 ball game. At the plate now, Pedro Martinez, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
And strike 3. Chris Davis will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lined hard toward right center. A dive, but it's off his glove. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
The 0-2 once more. Misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Another 1-2 delivery. And he pops him up. Drifting toward the left side of the infield. There to take it in is Donaldson for the first out. So next to bat will be David Fletcher. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the AB on its way. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there. Giving this offense no chance.
Count is 1-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Henderson is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And he scurries back to first base safely. Now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. No balls and a strike to count. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Davis leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Stepping in now, Eloy Jimenez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Count even now at 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 2 balls and a strike.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Line drive base hit. throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Now back, the catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
Brad Hand answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it. Christian Vasquez will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big, big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. 1-0 the count. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Ball even at 2-2. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Trout has a read on it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Lucas Sims enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God part is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God digger. Tell me Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paying for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you for me to part. Michael remained mad, but still virtuous. Wait to come out of belly, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream evade the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clout. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner tools, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a wig, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
never meant much.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Running now and I'm a great boss. Running it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make a dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's Philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit.
got the gloves, you been Ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time